What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now a decent position. Firing it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Plenty of support here. Defended it well. Williams. Will he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gorosabel. Must score! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And passing it well. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. This looks promising. In position, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Vazquez. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And a decent delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Promising pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the...
Bellingham! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Chance to run at them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Corosabel. Williams. Superb looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And a fine cross. Valverde. Can he finish this? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they create something from here? That's a useful cross. Good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. Nicely cut out. On the attack in the closing phase. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Substitution for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Crossing possibilities. And the danger is still there. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Must be doing whatever they can to stop them. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Barry. Teammate available. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Santi Comesaña. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. The inside route looks promising. Oh, Jose Perez! Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dani Olmo. Not a bad pass it was. Baena. Nice looking move this. And able to get a body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez! It looks promising. He's blocked it. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lewandowski. Good looking move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Targets available, cross comes in. Vital intervention. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No-nonsense clearance. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And players waiting in the centre. Decides to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Perez. On to Perez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Barca regaining possession. "20 minutes to go. Promising move from Barcelona. He could pick out a teammate. Koundé. No way through. Kiko Femenia. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Parejo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Superb block. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. This is the kind of occasion. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Delightful pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. No-nonsense clearance. Dangerous-looking attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Wasteful from Athletic. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. I must say this looks promising. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. And strong play here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Opportunity. And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Could cross it in here. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lino. Now Griezmann. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. Not the best clearance. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Promising position this. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Paul. Now he must favour the cross. And rattling the post. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Lot to like about that pass. Played into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Alvarez. A long way from the perfect pass. Williams. Berchiche with it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Recordamos que a la conclusión del partido homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos. Les invitamos a quedarse para mostrarles nuestro cariño.
Happy to shoot. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sunset. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Jimenez. De Paul. Lino. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Here in Spain, it's known simply as Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? And playing it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alvarez. Griezmann. In with a chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Played over. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. The Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? So that's to go short. And a decent delivery. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And the short option preferred. That's a nice looking ball. Routine for Oblak. Well, they have the ball once more. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, danger here. Options in the middle. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Not the most confident clearance. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It is an Atletico substitution. Playing it in. Now, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Now the keeper grabs it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous block. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. And here's a change now for Atletico. No nonsense clearance. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. He's got to score! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Javi Galan. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. Oh, a tremendous block. Federico Valverde. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellingham. Read it superbly to take back possession. Javi Galan. And he has options available. Griezmann. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Surely! And kept out by Jimenez. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Body in the way again. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use their pace? And the counter-attack came to nothing. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Baena. Well, can they be creative from here? Barry. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Nico Williams. In with a chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Sunset. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Sunset. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he clears the danger. Jeremy. Regained possession. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sunset. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Williams. And teammates around him. Sunset. And pulled back. Nicely blocked. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. It might be on for them. Oh, really careless. They might be in. He's blocked it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Jeremy. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comasanya. And defensive play to be applauded. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. Splendid defending. And that's a very good parry. Santi Comasanya. Might be a chance to break. Well, a textbook interception. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Jeremy. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they have the ball once more. Gorosabel. Great ball over the top. Oh, good-looking run. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. It might still be problematic. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comasanya. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sunset. Gorosabel. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Tension building, still level. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Just straying offside. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Now Griezmann might profit. Griezmann. And struggling to get the shot off. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alex Baena. What a magnificent pass. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alvarez. Really good ball there. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy. Oh, danger here. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Takes it on. A smart stop here. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Jose Perez. Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. Javi Galan. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Parejo. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the header just over the crossbar.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Javi Galan. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Santi Comesaña. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Yeremy. And using his body to good effect. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, they've given him too much space. And space to cross it. Palmed away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Delightful pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Costa. How about the cross? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Alvarez. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. It looks promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nice-looking pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not all that convincing defensively. Wonderful block. Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nico Williams. And possibilities here. Berchiche. On to Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And options in the centre. Decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gorosado. It's with Williams. Able to skip past his man. He has time to play it over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, not the best clearance. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good-looking move. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Balde. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Sunset. Plenty of options. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Released it nicely. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And still dangerous. He's blocked it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half score. And back in business here, I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Could play it in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sunset. It's looking promising. And a good-looking ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Williams. And he might profit here. That's a routine take. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Are getting the ball forward. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Showing good defensive judgment. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. 10 minutes to go. Gorosado. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Good effort here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Huge block. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Ronald Araujo. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here, but quick thinking defensively. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. At times they make passing look easy, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico ceding possession. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Great defending here. He got a good palm on it and pushed onto the woodwork. Oblak. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, that's a really good run. To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. A chance to whip it in. And tidy defensive play. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Is this the moment? And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. The cross is on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Well, they're going for the short one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well cleared away. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Llorente. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dangerous looking attack. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, he's won the ball. Javi Galan. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. In position here to protect the ball. Pedri. And credit due, a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Santi Comesaña. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Oh, big opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Risky play. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Mbappé! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A very timely interception. Mbappé. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé with it. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good-looking pass. How about the cross? Valverde. And return to Vinicius. And putting his body on the line. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Perfect challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the first half is in the history book. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kiko Femenia. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And ably dealt with. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Barry. Genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that's a fine save. Parejo. Yeremy. And Barry. Well, a really good run. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Bellingham. Take it away. Rodrigo. Oh, surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Good looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And Barry. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity, Moreno. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And the short option preferred. It's one corner after another. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. Went in strongly, decisively. Angles it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And nicely over the top. And intercepting it. And crossed in there. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, underway again, it's a narrow... So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Jude Bellingham. Good through ball. Well, clattered away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A chance to whip it in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, there's the pullback. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And they have possession again. De Jong. Rafinha. And a strong tackle. Jude Bellingham. He could pick out a teammate. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And strong play here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Rafinha. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Mbappe. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Good looking move. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now he must favour the cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. An effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha might really be able to trouble them here. Balde. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Strong but fair tackle. Pedri. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. About going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Now with Vasquez and Bellingham. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Terrific block there. Big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Ruben Dias. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defending as a unit. Rodrigo. Teammates in the middle. A deft clearance. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan! Simple save, really. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And space to cross it. Just couldn't get it through. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. O'Reilly. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Doku. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. Bellingham. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nunes. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mbappe! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Huge block. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Dias. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mateus Nunes. Winning back possession. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A move of promise on the flank. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. De Bruyne. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The delivery, and the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Well, the supporters think it's on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Fabian. Well, that was incisive. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Fabian. Mendes. Here's Rafinha. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rafinha. Fired in there quickly. In position, but pressure to cope with. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, the defending not the best here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. And Barcelona showing good width here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the danger is still there. He fancies it. Stopped there by Marquinhos. Dembele. This looks interesting. Hakimi. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Pedri. Dembele. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. And Fabian. Minge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Jong. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And it's played into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Vitor Ferreira. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fruitful looking attack. Ansu Fati. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. Ramos. Breaking at pace. Now a decent position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. So making the substitution now. Electing to cross into the centre. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Cambiasso. Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. In position. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. And won the ball, apparently. Locatelli. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. This attack looks highly promising. Could take the lead. And I think in fairness the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Will it happen for them? Locatelli with it. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Omar Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Koopmeiners. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he convert? And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner once more. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger's still on. Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Patient build-up at the moment. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Surely! It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
This might be ideal for the counter. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Really bright-looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it! Mateus Nunes. Just cutting off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. You today, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting along. And how about that for a save? Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius. And now Vasquez. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And Bellingham. And a simple clearance, a good one. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Mbappé. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Virgil van Dijk. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And beyond the last defender, offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Kylian Mbappé. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappé. And back to Rodrigo. Valverde. Chance to finish. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Alexander-Arnold. Mendy. Mbappé with it. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. How about the cross? I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. He's in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A really good pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, a superb save! Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Determined defending. Just can't get it past them. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Distributing it well. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Cross could be useful. And denied by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. The delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Sends it back. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Able to skip past his man. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Balde. Rafinha. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cambiasso. Really good challenge. Kolo Muani. Well, the attack looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Koopmeiners. Nice looking move, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, very effective play in possession. Cross could be useful. And nodding it just over the top. Pedri. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the middle. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Dani Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. Superb stop. Short corner it is. And Lewandowski waiting. And just wide with the header. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Thuram. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kolo Muani. Good ball over the top. Oh, might be. What a save. And a substitution in the offing. Taken short. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. It was on its way in. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And they have possession again. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Lewandowski. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, can they prise them open now? De Bruyne. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Good idea. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Dembélé. Ferreira. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And played short. Has someone to play it to. What a save! Short corner it is. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And Dembele's given it away. The cutback was an important piece of defending. Marmoush. Good through ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Good-looking move, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now, how about the short corner? Dembélé. Marquinhos. Opportunity here. That was going in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. City finding space on the flank. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Mendes. Space afforded PSG. Excellent block. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Body on the line. Marquinhos. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. De Bruyne. Gundogan! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hakimi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And you need your defender to take charge. Showing good defensive judgment. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Nice looking move this. Could reduce the deficit. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out. De Bruyne. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marmoush. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. He's driven in the corner. Simple catch, really. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. And a textbook interception. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, high-level defending. Salah. A chance to whip it in. Diaz. Just can't get it past him. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Opportunity here, and a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, he's given us away. Balde. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Must score. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Cuts it back. De Jong. Can he finish? Closing down well. Still a chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Very quick thinking there. Alexander-Arnold. He continues his run. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Passing it accurately. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And time for the change now. Well, Barca have the ball once more. What can they do from here? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Szoboszlai. Crossing possibilities. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ronald Araujo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Araujo. Into the final 20 minutes. And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And this to level it. It was on its way in. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grafenberg. Nicely timed tackle. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, the danger is still there. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Koundé. Ronald Araujo. Very comfortable when in possession. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Liverpool have it all to do. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouameni. Mbappe. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Olise. Kane. Long way out this. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Back with Sané. Will it be? Oh, a superb save. Sané, surely. And still danger here. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Mendy, able to deal with the threat. Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. And return to Kane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Rodrigo. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Sané. It might be on for them. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy. And the cross goes in. Well, no problems defensively. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Michael Olise. Dangerous looking attack. Sané. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Müller. Sané. Now with Müller. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Played towards the back post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Olise. Oh, nice ball. Kane! Foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to handle the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. Lima on the ball. And taking it away. Rodrigo. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Mo Salah. Well, they keep the ball moving. Wonderful block. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Fabian. And crossed in there. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, this is looking promising. Robertson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Hakimi. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Pressing like that will help the cause. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. And possibilities here. Can they get in behind them? And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the corner played over by Dembele. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So Bosley. Delightful pass. Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. And intercepted it. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. And showing fine vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mo Salah pulls it back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. It might be on for them. Magnificent defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. No, high quality defending. Minch. And Fabian. Making sure nothing came of it. Struggling to get it away. Liverpool have it once again. Salah. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Hakimi. And angling it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Trying to open them up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. It looks promising. Fabian. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Andrew Robertson. Well, this could really help the cause. Robertson. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Hakimi. And Fabian. Fabian. Straight forward for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. And it's Salah with the cross. A very effective clearance. Szoboszlai. And having a goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not quite spot on with that one. In a decent position now. Gakpo. And that's really well read. And still dangerous. Szoboszlai. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And he was in the right place to intercept. Musiala. And that is how to block. Alex Balde. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Guerrero. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's one pass after another. Rafinha. And Bayern have the ball once more. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to open them up. Harry Kane! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alex Balde. What can he do with it now? Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lewandowski. Pedri. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Guerrero. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Jong. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dangerous ball. Will it be? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And taken short. Played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Martinez. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here, and it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Konrad Leimer. This is Müller. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And intercepted it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Thomas Müller. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Simple catch, really. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Alex Balde. Well, he's won the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. That's the kind of shielding play. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kivior.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Partey. That's a lovely ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. He must finish! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Chance to cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Teammate in support. And did just enough defensively. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And intercepted it. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Højlund. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fernandes. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Declan Rice. Partey. Kivior. And snuffing out the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Martinelli. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 30 minutes to go then. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really vital interception. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, good vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. A good vision there. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. He had to react, and did. De Ligt. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Thumped clear. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's blocked it. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Saka. This could finish it. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And an astute piece of defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Possession one. Teammates available. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. And pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. Could be dangerous. Doku. And back with De Bruyne. Can he do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Jackson on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effective looking pass. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Gundogan. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Madueke. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep...
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Palmer with it. Good-looking move. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Marmoush. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. It's a neat move. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Cross towards that far post. Simple save, really. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Enzo Fernandez. De Bruyne now. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne, great opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Neto. Fernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sends it back. Strong hand on that one. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Cucurella. Neto. Laid into the centre. And clears his lines. Doku. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Neto. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Gundogan. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Very effective pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. What to like about that pass? Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Really sound defending. Chance here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Oh, that's splendid play. Diaz. What a commitment to defending. Played over. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. And it might be. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it superbly. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Good-looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Running room galore for United. A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. So they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Fernandes looking for a teammate. Eriksson, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. No way through. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Salah. And return to Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Højlund. An alert piece of defending. Encouraging stuff from United. Ball back with Liverpool now. And support available. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. And the throw in for Liverpool. Really favours this position. He must finish! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that will do it for the first half. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Gakpo. Gakpo. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was on its way in. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And Liverpool have the ball again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, blocked it! Good deflection, and a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley, happy to shoot, determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So Bosley. Beautiful pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Salah. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Taken short. And played in. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. What can he do with it now? Bruno Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? Now the cutback. Mount. This could be it! Just couldn't get it through. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now sending it in. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Five minutes left. Liverpool have it all to do. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Has a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
United could get in behind the defence. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise.
Can he take the chance? Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Able to get his body in the way. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And teammates around him. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. Fruitful looking attack. Well, goal kick just as it was looking promising. And really pressing their opponents. Martin Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Trossard. Trossard. Ødegaard. It needs an accurate cross. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Trossard. He's blocked it. Saka. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Martinelli. And here's Saka. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, that one has promise. Richarlison! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time, that will close the book on the... So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Brennan Johnson. Wonderful block. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Spence. Oh, that's a really good run. And playing it back. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Will it happen for them? Richarlison. In position. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Saka. Excellent defending. James Maddison. Maddison. Might be dangerous. Fine cross into the middle. Will hit with power, but shame about the placement. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Timber. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And crossed in there. He got a good palm on it. Able to deal with the threat. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Thomas Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good visualisation and execution. Trossard. This could square the game. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Matar Sarr. Madison with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back,
Oh, off the post, still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their play has been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Malo Gusto. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Ugarte. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. Well, possibilities in the centre. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Firing it in. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Christian Eriksen now. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Palmer. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes. Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Will he play it in? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fruitful looking attack. And it's opening up. It was on its way in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. This looks promising. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. An attack full of promise. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Delivering it into the box. And a confident clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nkunku. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. I must say, this looks promising. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now he must favour the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Madueke. Promising sequence. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is it going to be? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Neto. Pedro Neto. Feeding it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Let's see about the delivery. It's come off the keeper. Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Being egged on by the crowd. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Saka. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Saka. And reading it absolutely superbly. Jackson. Oh, lovely ball. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Long way out. Oh, tremendous A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ødegaard sends it back. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, they keep the ball moving. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, that one has promise. Palmer with it. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Precise ball movement. And the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gabriel Martinelli. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And time for the change now. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Neto. Lavia. Palmer. Romeo Lavia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Partey. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Just the challenge that was required. Lavia. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And drawing it back. And tipping it over the crossbar. In the short corner, let's see. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Declan Rice. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Mikel Merino. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Might lead to a chance. Kovacic. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he do it? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Here's Robertson. Chance to play it in. Robertson. Gakpo. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. O'Reilly. Doku. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Electing to shoot. Salah. How about the cross? Well cleared away. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Omar Marmoush. Getting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. And defending as a unit. Mateus Nunes. City finding space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne! And nicely parried away. Konate. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. McAllister. Konate. Oh, could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. A very timely interception. Dias. Omar Marmoush. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And pushed away to safety. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Top-class defending. Gundogan. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Options in the middle. He must finish! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? O'Reilly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. How about the cross? Now sliding in field. And still danger here. De Bruyne. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek,
It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Bentancur. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Not away completely. And options in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Chelsea will get the throw in. It's a neat move. Can they create something? And a decent save, full credit. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Chance to play it in. Is it going to be? Simple catch, really. And back to Robert Sanchez. Well, nicely cut out. Really well played pass. Johnson. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Might jump in front. Strong hand on that one. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Neto. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Chance to finish. Top-class defending. Bentancur. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. How about the cross? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. And making his move inside. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Might work out. Madison. And whipped into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Kukureya.
From your friend Jonathan Fish.
Noni Madueke. Jackson. Intercepting it intelligently. Brilliantly blocked. Breaking at pace. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Jackson. Could be dangerous. Lavia. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jackson. Not the pass he had in mind. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Romero. Just 10 minutes to go. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Just the clearance that was called for. Lavia. Fine work from Spurs to win it back.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Nkunku. Malo Gusto. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a decent delivery. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Van de Ven. Matar Sarr. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fernandes. Eriksen! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Gündoğan. Decent looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very comfortable when in possession. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. He's in with a chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And can they make one of these passes count? Gives it a go. And the decision offside here. De Bruyne. Manchester City have lost the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. United might be able to cash in. Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Really closing him down. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Now can they counter clinically? Well, Christian Eriksen, a player with a tremendous eye, Stuart, and using it to good effect.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Christian Eriksen threads it through. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be troublesome. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Teammates available. Well, no foul apparently. That's a good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. And fine goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, still an issue here. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Taken short. Delivering it. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Haaland. Haaland! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Rasmus Højlund. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Got to it easily, the keeper. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Great opportunity. Ball is loose. He got a good palm on it. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost the... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. So Bosley. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And no way through. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. On to Robertson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. And the shot. Richarlison. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. McAllister. Gakpo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, tremendous block. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And moving the ball nicely. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Richarlison. Can they stop it going in? Maddison. On to Richarlison. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, danger here. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Richarlison, nice looking pass. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Couldn't get it through. Romero. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must score! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Promising pass. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Chiesa. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bentancur. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a weighted pass. The delivery. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Throw in here for Spurs. Pedro Porro. Could be. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have it all to do. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And played to the front post. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Has a go, and getting across to stop it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That's useful play. Kakere. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Danger still on. Kakere. Did really well to get through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's a corner. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
And cleared away. Oh, the threat is there. Angles it back. What a commitment to defending. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? That's well blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decent position. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the danger is averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Kakere. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. Determined defending. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. He's lost it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cutrone. Strefeza. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's blocked it! And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good distribution. Cutrone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Couldn't keep it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And played the pass well. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the Juventus personnel change here. And cleared away. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And possibilities here. The fans are shouting, shoot! And did just enough defensively. Eduardo Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. Caqueret. Oh, tremendous block. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. Andrea Cambiasso. Keeping the ball moving. Caqueret. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cutrone. Pulls it back. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Weston McKennie. Cop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Locatelli. And getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Gozens. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Easy save. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can they get in behind them? Dodo. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. Terrific piece of anticipation. Beltran. Shielding the ball superbly. Good-looking move. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he takes it on. Routine stop for De Gea to make. Dodo. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Options in the centre. Nice looking move this. Giving it a try. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Yildiz. Decent position. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Locatelli. It's with Robin Gosens. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dodo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And deflected behind, so a corner here. They decided that now is the time. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kolo Muani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Splendid defending. "30 minutes to go then. So a personnel change then. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dodo. It's a neat move. Takes aim. What a block! Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. Can he find the right pass? Turam. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pongracic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Could be! And keeping it out. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, potential danger. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Still looking for space. And pulled back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Beltran. And space to cross it. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. Mergim Vojvoda. A foul, but advantage played. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Beltran. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
So the corner played into the box. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mandragora. Chance to do damage. Well read to win possession back. Mandragora. And unable to keep possession. And they know they need to stop him. Cutrone. Kakere. And tidy defensive play. Mandragora. And Keane. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. Top class defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first...
Chance to finish! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mergim Vojvoda. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cutrone. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dodo. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Space afforded him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Keane. Dodo. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nice looking move this, and nicely parried away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Maxence Kakere. 10 minutes left for play. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cutrone. Vital intervention. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pongracic.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one. De Gea has probably saved his team from defeat here.
Gozens. Will he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Kakere. Strefeza. Couldn't keep it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. It's looking promising. Electing to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Needs to tread carefully. Matteo Politano. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And did just enough defensively. Lukaku. And strong play here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And players waiting in the centre. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. Nicely cut out. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good use of advantage. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Good looking pass. Lukaku. Opportunity it is. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Turam. Very effective passing sequence. Nicolas Gonzalez. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. McTominay. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Koopmeiners might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Lukaku. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Superb effort to keep it in. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And Juve come away with it. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Giacomo Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance to cross. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Feeding it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Locatelli. A good vision there. That's a high-quality pass. And he clears the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Possession one. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, Napoli have it once again. Lukaku. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Ongisa. Politano. Lobotka. Now with Lukaku. It's a perfect challenge. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Surely! And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. Really good interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Paredes. Kone. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Moving the ball really well here. Angelino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Paredes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Federico Gatti. And playing it through. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Just the challenge that was required. Kone. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Hope Mainers. Koro Muani. Kefren Turam. This looks promising. Koro Muani. A long way from the perfect pass. Artem Dovbik. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kopp Mainers. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. In search of space. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. And Stuart, a good moment to get your thoughts.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game. But on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yildiz. Kopp Mainers. Could be dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Might be able to produce from this position. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Well, this could really help the cause. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Locatelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Paredes. Excellent block. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Defended it well. It should be. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Locatelli. Well, the attack looks promising. Delivered into the box. Well, not away properly.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Promising pass. Cross could be useful. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Locatelli. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a long way out here. It's still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, that might have been Juve's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good ball over the top. Could be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Can he make it count? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pichet. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe, and in with a real chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a chance to level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Sunset. He's got to score! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Williams. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really getting stuck in. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Sunset. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Aurelien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nico Williams. Sunset. And whipped into the box. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Tchouameni. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, clattered away. Very quick thinking there. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back underway here into the second half. And he has options available. Cutting infield here. Well, the referee. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. It's a neat move. Williams. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. Can they hit on the break? Less than convincing defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Gorosada. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he looks threatening. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, it just petered out. Twenty minutes remaining. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Vesca. So near, but wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mendy. Chouameni. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. And winning it back. Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Passing it accurately. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Valverde. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Can they cover up? Valverde cuts it back. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect tackle.
Hoy cumple 90 años nuestro socio número
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Baena. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Costa. Baena. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Baena. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a fantastic save, but the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. No-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Baena. Excellent vision. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Delivering it. And efficient defending. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Another corner. And taken short. Now the cut back. Perez. Closing down well. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Perez. Albiol. Can he finish? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. What a shocking pass, really. Barry. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. Now veering in field. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. A very timely interception. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Difficult to stop him. Cross could be useful. Just the clearance that was needed. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And teammates to play it to. Can he finish them off? And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. And back to Peña. On to De Jong. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Jeremy. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was! Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Lino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Opportunity. Oh, good save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearing it away. Marcos Llorente. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Tremendous block. Giving it a try. Body in the way again. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. That's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, great vision. Can they convert? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Well read to ease the pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. That is how to keep it out of the net. And intercepted it. Sunset. Williams! The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And so it is, the first... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. That was going in. Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Javi Galan. The cross is on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it petered out. Distributing it well. A deft clearance. Huge block. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. And he takes it on. Real defensive resilience. Sunset. Denied once more. And kept out by Jimenez.
Recordamos que con la entrada del partido de hoy
De Paul.
tendremos un punto del 15% para los dos próximos encuentros en casa.
And he has options available. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. It is an Atletico substitution. Alvarez. Griezmann. Foiling his opponent completely. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can he make it count? Pretty simple for the keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Alvarez. De Paul. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
He can't hold on to it. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Lino. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? A very effective clearance. Well played, Real Madrid throw here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bellingham. He must finish. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Oh, good save. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Longley. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Distributing it well. Has eyes for goal, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Lino. Javi Galan. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Griezmann. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. This is looking threatening. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. And problem solved for now.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. It comes to nothing in the end. And they need to get tighter here. Mbappe. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And he got to it fairly easily. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Rodrigo. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jimenez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Getting the better of his opponent. Got in the way of it. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played in by Griezmann. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. And credit due, a good intervention. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Now Correa. Griezmann. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Mbappe. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Let's see about the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Surlot. Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's... Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jeremy. On to Perez. Can he play it in? It was on its way in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pírat's. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. What a block! Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sunset. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Parejo. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Corozabel. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Sunset. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a decent delivery. And he's clear as lines. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Parejo. Happy to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Well, a good tackle. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy. On to Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yuri Berchiche. Good weight on that pass. Oh, good save. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jeremy, plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. It's with Williams. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to it. Now how about the short corner? Sunset. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Moreno. On to Perez. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Albiol has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was.
It needs an accurate cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And snuffing out the danger. Alex Baena. An attack full of promise. Smuggled away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And able to close down the shot. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the